Hello, hello, good evening. I am not able to start at the time I want to. I need to really try to tomorrow night, because tomorrow night I'm not actually able to go as late, so I really need to start on time tomorrow night. But anyway, let's get back to Grandia 2. We've got some interesting stuff coming up tonight. Though first, I'm gonna do more of the usual, which is just go around talking to people. Let's see, double check my note there. Yeah, there's actually not much in Mirumu, but there seems to be a bunch of stuff in St. Time. Some of the people in St. Time still have the same dialogue, I think, but there seems to be a lot that's new. So I'll just kind of talk to everyone there and see what we get. And I'll make a quick stop in Mirumu. There's only like 2 people who have different dialogue in Mirumu. It's been a long time. And how was your journey, Miss Songstress? No major problems, I hope.
We faced a number of problems on our journey, but my traveling companions were quite helpful in overcoming them.
Well, that's good to hear. It has been very peaceful here. Thanks to Lord Granis, of course. I'm relieved to see that you're safe and sound. Of course, we have Lord Granis to thank for everything. Yes, but even so, the songstress here faced quite an assortment of dangerous situations. And it was the divine protection of Lord Granis that enabled you all to escape harm. We should be most thankful for that. I'll pray that you'll remain safe and sound, and that Lord Granis will continue to protect you at your destination. Hey, it's the recovering alcoholic. Actually, I'd say he's mostly recovered at this point. Oh, it's you! I don't know how to thank you. I got a message back from my son. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the same as last time, actually. My son sent me a letter. It said, hang in there, Dad. I couldn't keep from crying. You should be proud of yourself. You've overcome your past mistakes. I don't know if I could have done better myself. Yeah, he is the same. It's good stuff, but it's not actually different from last time I was here. There are some things different here. The little squeak balls are different because it used to be Rowan that commented on those ones. Even tiny squeak balls like this one will soon get big. Big and stupid, huh, little fella? Recently, I've been getting restless. I'm not satisfied just looking up at those beautiful mountains. While I'm still alive, I'd like to once more take in that view from the peak. Oh, how happy I'd be.
Do not get discouraged. I am sure the day will come when you can climb those mountains again.
I'm not sure if this is different. What about you? Oh, hello. I think that's the same. What about you? The squeakballs with the long white wool, their ancient ancestors used to be clouds, white fluffy clouds that floated in the sky. And Grass changed them into animals so that we could serve our ancestors. Oh, wait, this is the same. Maybe it was, I think this guy's different. There's a strong wind blowing today. When I see the windmills turning so rapidly, it calms my spirit.
I do not understand. How do turning windmills calm the spirit? I do not see how one relates to another.
How do they relate? Well, I suppose the turning windmills make me happy, that's why.
I still do not understand. Why do turning windmills make you happy?
It's because the turning windmills make me feel happy. Do you understand that?
No, I do not. Why would a turning windmills make you feel happy?
Tiny bit of, TO dialogue. I wanted to see if I could get the rhythm here. That was it for a second. If you really get the rhythm, you can speed through it. You can make the text box open and close really quick. Okay, I'm good. I'm having too much fun with the squeaking. Let's see what else we got. The point at which I decided to really just, like, talk to everyone and not take notes on who to talk to is when I saw that, like, even people in buildings had new dialogue, like the houses and stuff, so I was like, okay, there's a lot of new stuff here. I know what I'll have when I sneak down alone for a midnight snack. I'll sit on a squeak ball cushion and have bread and wine. This is the guy who's always eating something squeak ball related. Now I guess it's a squeak ball cushion he's gonna sit in too. Dude's just gonna have like a house made out of squeak ball wool if he can make that happen somehow. I'm having a hard time kicking this habit. Each time my wife catches me snacking, she says I'm getting fat and should quit it.
Oh, is that right? Ryudo likes to snack in the middle of the night as well. I know all about it.
Hey, I only eat at night when I'm too hungry to sleep. Anyway, what does it matter to you?
Stay here, Lord Grannis will You guys should stay here. Lord Grannis will protect you here. It's dangerous if you go elsewhere.
I appreciate your concern, but we still have some things we must attend to.
Of course, I am thankful for the good things, but I also accept any misfortune that comes my way as the will of Lord Grannis. I will never forget my gratitude to Lord Grannis no matter what happens. Everything that is owes its existence to Lord Grannis.
No way. I won't go forgiving Melphis, no matter what kind of significance this is supposed to have. It's a bit of a non sequitur, Ryudo, but I appreciate the spirit.
When times were tough for me, I was given bread from the store, and I was told to give thanks to Lord Grannis. I get lonely when I think about my late husband, but working here always revives my spirits. People come to me wearing very sad faces, but they show me a smile when I give them some bread, and that is so encouraging. This is the same, isn't it? I think so. Come on in, you're just in time for some fresh baked bread. Nice aroma, eh? Nice aroma? Master, are there nice aromas and naughty aromas?
No, Tio, that is not what she meant. A nice aroma pleases the olfactory senses to the person who smells it.
Not gonna comment too much on that one. I feel like there's jokes that could be made there, and I don't want to make them. Hello, customers. Welcome. Don't talk with your mouth full. Oh, dagnabbit, that ain't right. You okay, old fella? I'm sorry. I'm new here and all, but I'm old and can't talk right. You were talking like you had your mouth stuffed full of bread. Do not be embarrassed. You are doing a splendid job. Keep up the good work, sir. Dear customers, may you receive the protection of Lord Grannis. Whew. Sorry. Why, thank you. May you also receive the protection of Lord Grannis. Whoa, geezer. Good job. Just slow it down. Oh, Ryudo actually had like a smile on his face there, though, because I think this is the same dude, right? Who was like homeless and jobless before, and now he's like trying to work. He's trying to be the bakery greeter. It's a great place to work. I'm giving it my best. That was like the actual warm, friendly smile that you don't see Ryudo make very often. Because this guy's actually trying to make something better of himself. Appreciate that detail. You know, I did not check the library. Oh, did Rowan have dialogue with this before? Welcome to the library. Here may you read the Holy Light blah blah blah. Several volumes. I will briefly explain the rules. Basically, you are free to read any of the books in this building, however, no books can be checked out.
I understand.
Certain activities are prohibited in this building. Please refrain from writing in the books, and do speak softly. There shall be no sunbathing or napping, blah 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 blah. No blah blah blah.
Huh? What? Am I hearing this right?
And finally, no violence.
No violence! No fighting.
There's actually no limit to the things that are prohibited.
Yes, I understand completely.
Give us a break! Tio has no problem. May I help you? Is there anything you would like to know? Recommend a book? Runaway Love. Yep. Okay, bye. It's mostly the same, but Tio actually chimes in a couple times.
You, hi there. My, what a nice young fella. Want to spend a little time with me?
Haha, Ryudo, you are quite the playboy.
Hey, what do you mean? I wasn't talking to him. I was talking to you on his shoulder.
Me?
The bird?
Hey, you, sitting on that guy's shoulder. My, what a nice young fella. Want to spend a little time with me? Such a sharp, handsome beak, fine feathers, a forbidden cross-species romance. What an exciting way to fall in love. I'm uncomfortable.
If it's a forbidden romance, I'd prefer it stay forbidden. Forever.
I need a little excitement. Oh well.
This lady is very unhinged. She goes after Ryudo, and then when she can't have Ryudo, she goes after the literal little boy, and when she can't have the little boy, she goes after the Beastman, and when she can't have the Beastman, she goes after the bird. Quite the roller coaster on that one, in terms of that's kind of a roller coaster of levels of discomfort. How do you like our buildings? I'm sure they're quite different from the buildings where you come from, eh? Particularly the cornerless, curvy designs. When combined with the sunlight, the spiritual harmony reverberates through them.
Huh? I do not hear any harmonics. I do not even hear a single note.
Tio here doesn't have a sense of humor. Please refrain from such statements if you can. She will only take them seriously.
I believe the young lady here understands me. Anyway, here you'll find emotion expressed from a fresh viewpoint.
Build something normal!
Thank you very much for coming all the way to see these buildings. My husband is always keen to explain these buildings to visitors. He's glad to do it.
Maybe that's because no one understands these buildings without some sort of explanation.
Please excuse the spiky-haired gentleman with the rude disposition. It has to grow on you. It has to grow on you, really.
If you like, you can just smile and nod your head as you listen. That's quite good enough for my husband. My husband said he wants to go to the cathedral to hear the sermon. I guess it was a good thing after his business. I guess it was a good thing after his business failed. Good that his business failed? Can failure be something positive?
Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. It helps you grow so that you can learn from the experience it provides.
Ever since his business failed and he began hearing the teachings of Lord Grannis, my husband's disposition has improved so much.
I thought I'd become the trade king. It's been my dream since I was a kid. I guess it wasn't meant to be. Recently, my wife and I have been going to hear the teachings of Lord Grannis. I guess we should have done that sooner. Oh, is that right? I don't see how that would have helped you any.
I think that one day even Ryudo will understand the power of Grannis' holy word.
Yeah, sure, put a pin in that. Religion never appealed to me before. I couldn't swallow any of it, but now I find it very calming to hear the sermons. In fact, I get so relaxed that I doze off. I sleep very well, in fact, and that's been good for my health. Haha, I get it now. I understand the value of religion now. I'll have to attend when I'm not sleeping well.
Aw, sleeping in church? I wonder how Lord Grannis feels about something like that. I guess it's okay, since he is at least happy.
Well, it's time to go hear some more of Lord Grannis' teachings. I always feel healthier after hearing them. Yeah, naps are good for you. Or at least it can be. If you need a little extra rest, then naps are good for you.
Great news! I've got great news! I'm going to have a baby! It'll be born real soon!
Okay, what's the game you're playing?
What? You are having a baby?
Elena, she is physiologically incapable of doing so just yet.
Oh my, I'm so excited! My Squeakbaw's going to give birth, and I get to raise the baby Squeakbaw!
There it is.
So you see, I'm going to have a baby. Do you understand now, Elena? A Squeakbaw? Oh, I get it. Her Squeakbaw is going to have a baby. I don't have time for this nonsense.
Okay, have fun being a pseudo-parent. I mean, it's just being a pet parent times 2.
Excuse me, sister. That day, the day of darkness, this isn't different, is it?
Yeah, this is the same. She hasn't changed at all. Nothing phases them. They've got nerves of steel. You're the same. It's a real mix of, like, who's updated and who's not. So you guys have actually met Celine, yeah. I've been to the Siren Kingdom, but I like the quiet country better. Siren a bit too rambunctious for us old folks. But it is so much more exciting over there. When new royal family members are born, there are huge festivals in the streets. I've been to the Siren Kingdom. Yep. I've been there, I tell you.
A letter came from my husband. He says he's doing fine. His assignment ends soon and he'll be back. My son and I have been so worried about him, but this makes us feel a little better. That is fantastic news. Soon your whole family will be reunited. I guess I won't stop worrying until I see his face again. I hope he gets back soon. If he were here, he'd be safe from attacks by any kind of monster. This town is blessed by Lord Grannis. We got a letter from my dad, you know, who's gone far away. See, what I said was right. I had faith that my dad was okay, and faith that he'll be back soon. And I was right. I was right. Faith? Why do people have it?
Faith is something we instill in others. I have faith you will find your heart, and you have faith I will guide you. Understand?
It's just like my dad said. If I have faith, everything will be okay. Faith really is the most important thing.
I wouldn't say it's the most important thing, but it can be important. Faith is, like, legitimately somewhat of an important thing. Not, like, necessarily in the, like... Not everyone, like, needs to have religious faith in their life. Some people find benefit in it. More power to them. Not everyone needs to have that, but everyone needs to have some kind of faith. If you have no faith in anyone, not in yourself, not in your friends, not in, like, literally anyone on Earth, you're gonna be miserable.
Say, young lady, you're not from around here, are you? Your skin's got such a strange color. I am not a human being. I am an automaton. Oh, I see, gotcha. My, you must have come a long way. I've never heard of that country. I think you missed the part where she said she is not a human being. Visitors from some faraway places I've never heard of. From the limitless, endless distances outside our borders. It's not like we've come that far. What are they putting up water out here? Everyone seems a little loopy. Bread and wine, Ryudo. Bread and wine. Lots of wine. I did not realize I could examine this statue.
Ryudo, I would like to take a minute to pray to Lord Grannis for a safe trip.
Yeah, sure, whatever. With all these statues, you could pray all day. Wait, can I examine the small ones too? No, it's just a big one.
This statue of Lord Grannis has a facial expression which changes depending on the viewing angle, weather, and season.
Are you sure it's not haunted?
How can the facial expression change when the statue is made from stone?
Those who take care of the statue know best. While it might not fit into logical boundaries, we must trust their word.
Interesting point of view, Beastman. I've been cleaning this Lord Grannis statue for a long time, and I don't think I've ever seen the exact same expression twice. We've got great weather today. If you don't mind my saying so, Lord Grannis seems happy with it too.
My guess is like it's... Well, it actually has an expression that we can see. My guess is the way you would actually like artistically render that expression with good graphics would be like probably the most kind of like default of default expressions possible, so that how you interpret that expression can just be colored by the things around it. Oh, is it all dark and blue out? Oh, is it all bright and sunny out? It almost seems like it's, you know, it feels differently about it because it has the most neutral expression possible.
Ryudo, we should not return here until we have found the divine sword.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go find that sword. So no more St. Time Cathedral. Which is fine with me. Less people to talk to. Now let's spend the night at the inn. Have a chat with our party members. Come on, let's eat! As the indigestion sets in with me.
Before we leave, I would like to go to the cathedral to offer prayer to Lord Grannis, but it is not easy to get in.
You literally just stopped me from going there. What, do you really have to go there? Can't you just find a corner somewhere and pray there? Does Grannis care where you pray?
I can pray anywhere, yes, but I thought since we are here in St. Time, I should pray at the cathedral.
The air in this country smells so wonderful. It enhances my appetite.
I've never seen Merrig without an appetite.
No matter where we are, Merrick can eat about 5 times as much as I can.
This squeak bar cheese is perfectly aged, and this meat wonderfully cured. I think I shall have seconds.
Master, I heard earlier that there is a heart in everyone. So, can I clutch a heart within my body, the way things are clutched within Valmar's claws?
A heart is not something that you can clutch or hold. It is within you, within all of us.
Still, I cannot find out for sure whether or not I have a heart within me.
The heart is more than physical. While it resides in our chest physically, it is much, much more than a beating organ.
Chest?
Do you mean here? I'd better look. Elena?
What? Hey, what are you doing? Hey, Tio! What are you staring at?
I do not understand. Can I not just check to see if you have a heart in your chest?
Just staring right at her chest.
Hey, Tio! What do you think you are doing?
Oh, I wanted to check and see if you had a heart. Is something wrong?
Tio, it is considered, impolite to stare. Tio, the heart that beats within all of us cannot be touched, though it may be felt. I know this must be very confusing for you, but over time you will learn and understand.
Do you really think so?
Oh, come on, Elena. Tio doesn't mean anything by it. She's just trying to figure all of this out.
Ryudo, you moron!
Baka.
Ha! A tree cannot become a forest overnight. Just be patient.
This is no laughing matter. I find this very embarrassing.
Well, Tio, you were sure enthusiastic about finding Elena's heart. You see, hers is cold and dark. Probably not a good example.
Ryudo, what do you mean cold and dark?
You see, it's a reference to... Oh, never mind. It wasn't even funny to begin with.
Exit stage right already.
I still do not understand. Sky, can you please explain?
Don't ask me.
I guess that's all. Everyone finished eating? Well, let's call it a day then. What a great meal. I can't eat another bite. Ah, the hijinks that a robot who does not understand human feelings can get up to. Now let's pay a very quick visit to Mirumu. And then we can get on with the story. I have trouble with this menu. I'll use the control pad instead of the stick. That seems to be better.
It's quite a job making a garden. It's quite a job. Making a garden is not much fun, but we cannot give up. We must do it for this child.
What is wrong with your stomach? Does it hurt?
No, Tio. Life grows within her. She is carrying child to be born in the spring.
They just needed to replace Rowan's dialogue there, basically. And then we've got something here. We've decided to work together and see if we can grow some flowers in this poor, frigid soil.
But the soil of this village is not suited for growing flowers, and the climate is much too cold.
Tio, it is not a battle against the soil. It is a battle that begins in each of the villagers. A test of their will.
Covering this village with flowers. Yep, that's this old geezer's dream now. Even if they can't bloom, I'll force them to. Hey, Gramps, get back on that rocker you just fell off of. Ah, what the hell, I dig your attitude. I reckon even if I don't live long enough to see the flowers bloom, I'm still not giving up. No, sir, not ever. Not ever again, that is. Not ever again, that is. And those are the only two villagers who have dialogue with, like, any different reactions from the party and stuff whatsoever. Everything's all the same as last time. But we can get another night with the crew having dinner as well. Come on, let's eat. I'm famished.
What's wrong, Tio? You keep staring at Merrick. I wanted to ask Master something.
Then spit it out already. If you don't know something, you should ask one of us to help you.
If there is something you do not know, you should ask. Unlike Ryudo, Merrick will be civil and will give you an honest answer, free of bias and cynicism.
Excuse me? Whoever asked you, princess?
Tio, you keep staring at me. Is there something stuck to my face?
No, that is not it. Master, I have a question for you. Do you mind?
Of course not. Whenever you feel the need to ask, please do not hesitate. The best way for you to learn, Tio, is to ask questions of us. Please do not hesitate to ask us anything.
Why did you decide to bring me along on this trip?
I know that this journey will change you. It will help you rediscover your forgotten heart.
What can change if I take a trip?
Tio, people change through having various experiences. Take this village, for example. Those of the village here blamed their misfortune on a curse and did nothing to seek happiness for themselves. After the sacrifice of a little girl, Era, they changed their outlook completely. They began to work towards being happy together.
Are you saying that sacrifice is necessary for change? That is not so. He wants to say that people can change if given the chance. The same goes for all of us. Before leaving on this trip, I knew nothing of the world outside of my village Carbo. I knew nothing of the people in this land. But I met Ryudo, Merrick, and Rowan, and during our travels I have learned much from them. I have grown as a person.
Yeah, she's grown. By the looks of it, she's packed on a few pounds.
Ryudo, stop twisting my words around. But my being able to put up with Ryudo's tactless jokes means that I have changed.
Definitely. Elena used to be terrified of Ryudo. She has changed, but then again, so has Ryudo. Change is constant.
Now that you mention it, I was always fighting with Ryudo when I first met him.
I wasn't looking for fights either. Elena would constantly pick fights with me over everything.
That is not a very nice thing to say, Ryudo. We never would have fought so much if you did not say so many mean things to me. Ryudo's mean streak will never cease, I see.
Just as your unbelievable meddling and great capacity for annoyance will never cease.
So, both of you have not changed. Is that not correct? I am sorry, Tio. I did not mean to confuse you. Well, as I was saying...
See, they haven't changed, but they also have changed. Mostly in their acceptance of each other and their ability to interact without angering each other as much. Forget it, Elena. We'll just confuse her even more. Well, they've changed underneath the surface too, though. It's just that the changes are... nuanced? They changed in some ways, but remained the same in others. That's, how you would hope things to go in a certain respect, as humans. One can change completely, most often not in a... I don't know. I feel like a lot of times when you change really fully completely, it's not in a good way. But I guess it could be in a good way too, that could happen. Forget it, Elena. We'll just confuse her even more. Shall we have Merrick clear this up?
Tio, humans change. They progress as they move through life. As they experience new things, they evolve because of them. And you will certainly change. You are not a doll, but a living being with a heart.
Is that so? I do not understand. I agree with Merrick. Change may seem like a difficult path, but over time, all things change, little by little.
One sec here. Okay.
You will change through the journey, like the flow of a river. Change is incessant. Carry forth your emotions and be honest to them. For that is what will change you, your heart and emotions.
I still do not quite understand. But, Master, if you say so, I shall continue the journey.
People change because of their heart, and you too have one. Relax and continue the journey. Continue to quest for your forgotten heart.
I am not human, so I myself do not know if it is possible for me to change. But if my master and Ryudo say that I can change, I shall continue on.
You can expect even more change as you continue onward, Tio.
Merrick is right. Anyway, we shall all go together, Tio.
You shall go together.
I myself cannot believe how much I have changed after starting this journey, but I certainly have changed. So Tio, I think you can change too. Just as Merrick says, you can remember your forgotten soul.
Well, don't worry about it too much. Things will happen as they happen. No need to get all worked up about it, Tio. I think that's it for this conversation.
Ryudo, are you finished eating?
Yeah, that's enough for now.
Thank you very much, Miss Irina. It was quite delicious.
Now that we've had an opportunity to really hammer in what Tio's expected character arc is, let's go meet Captain Bacala. Bacala. My favorite name to say. I remember screen sharing this game and the person telling, like, me saying that name in a very silly way. And the person, responding like, he's not gonna let you on his boat if you keep calling him that. I'm like, but it's his name! But it's the way you're saying it! Fun times. As you can tell, I have a lot of memories of this game because I've played it on my own, I've played it with my mother, I've screen shared it over, not Discord, Skype actually. Yeah, I rigged a way to screen share this over frickin' Skype way back when. With audio and everything. It was not as easy to set up as it is to, like, set up a Discord screen share in the modern age. The new king will, the new king be quite a guy. I'll bet this country will be even more fun next time I come back.
Oh, are you going out to sea soon? It so happens that we are sailing as well.
You must be taking Bacala's boat. That be the one next to us. I don't know much about nothing fancy, but I do know one thing, and that be that this here be one fine country. I don't care what happened here in the old days. What matters be today and tomorrow. You betcha. Now we have that new king. Rowan will make one fine king. You can bet your boat on that. Ah, I feel great. I even feel like taking a dip in the waterway. Ha ha ha.
The water temperature is now 59 degrees. If you jump into the water, you will put yourself at risk of catching a cold.
I don't think he cares about that, Tio. A new king told me about you. I am Bacala, captain of this ship. I'll be taking you to the island of Garland. But it's a long trip over the Grana Cliffs. Once we leave port, we cannot return. Understand this. So my ship here be ready when you are. We can shove off any time you wish. We're ready. Let's ship out. Haha. Alright, this will only be a moment.
This boat has numbers on its hull.
Hull. Maybe it's number 50 of 50 ships. Or maybe that's its registration number. Ah, I see you wonder about the numbers. They be the name of the ship. She be called the 50-50. Must be a cultural thing. Oh, just you wait to find out about that one. Everyone aboard! I hope I didn't unmute too quickly there. Off we go. I just let that majestic music play while I muted to deal with my indigestion. There is a lot of air in my stomach.
Ryudo, where is the island of Garland?
It's north of the Camille Sea. It's just across the Grana Cliffs.
The Grana Cliffs? What are they like in the sea?
Sea splits in half and pours down into them. No one knows what's at the bottom. Hell of a lot of water, probably.
So how do we cross?
Ask the captain. Bacala seems to think he knows what he's doing. Hey, welcome. We're here to cross the Grana Cliffs and confront Ryudo's past. She doesn't look like much, but she's got it where it counts, trust me.
I am unfamiliar with this mechanism, and I would inquire as to its purpose, for it consumes much of my day.
Hey, there's a Mario Party minigame like that. That thing gets us across the Grana Cliffs. If you tire, let someone else take over. We must keep it up for 5 days. Huh?
It would appear that this task is more taxing than first I supposed.
Let me take over.
Be content, for I yet have strength in me.
Oh yeah, we have a robot girl in our party now. Rowan has left our party because he is now the king of Siram. Tio, remember anything about when Melphis put the claws of Valmar in you?
I seem to have followed his voice. I have no other memories. It is like I have just woken up. Otherwise, my functions are normal. What is that device? Merrick looks as if he is having a hard time with it. I have never seen him sweat so much.
Wait, what, how? Wait, what, how to which thing? Wonder what all the work is for.
I know, and look, Tio keeps staring at him. Come to think of it, I do not know anything about Tio. What do you suppose she has been doing all the while? Tio is quite a mystery. What do you suppose she has been doing all this time?
Any idea how he put the claws in you? How did a child become king? Because he was prince. Secretly the whole time. Also, his father was murdered. I think. It sure looked like he should have been dead, but then he was also shown sitting at his chair and desk, saying a few words, though I think he might have been dying. I don't know, that scene handled that kind of weird. I think he's dead. That would make the most sense. Any idea why he put the claws in you?
I was ordered to protect the facility, to oversee the production of automata, and then to destroy the outside world.
Oh.
He said, I do not have enough power. I may not be able to use the divine sword, so these claws shall have to suffice.
Melphis has knowledge of the Granus saber. Interesting.
That is all the information I currently have.
It appears that Zera's prophecies are reliable. So, Melphus knew all along. The idol isn't the divine sword.
What do you mean by idol, Ryudo?
Nothing. Forget it.
His dissatisfaction with his own power grows even as his hunger for destruction. Like a ravenous wolf, he will turn to his cunning.
I was just following orders. Have I done something wrong?
The blame lies not with you, but with he who used you as a pawn.
How much destructive power was contained in that plant? Just thinking about it frightens me.
Enough to make my brother believe he could take out Siram. And more. Elena, you okay?
I am sorry, Ryudo. I did not know ships rocked and pitched so much.
I'll go talk to the captain to see if we can't stop somewhere. Little seasick, eh?
Ooh, I am so sorry, Ryudo, for making you worry.
Just hang in there.
What should I do? Master gives me no orders.
I'm trying to talk to Merrick. Hey, Merrick, need a hand?
My own two are sufficient for this child's errand. However, you may wish to extend your courtesies to Elena.
That I shall attempt to do. Oh, it's raining. Yobakala.
Again, there be not enough wind to cross the granite cliffs.
Look, Elena can't take any more of this. Can't we stop this damn thing somewhere?
Guess there be no other choice. Cecile Reef should be around here. We'll bring her in there.
Yeah, we've got a little place to get sidetracked at before we actually make it to the place where we'll deal with Ryudo's past. Ah, have a good night. Elena, you'll be okay now. We're on land.
I am sorry. I still feel queasy.
Captain, I think it's in everyone's best interest if we let her settle her stomach a bit.
Okay, but stay close. We'll want to leave right away if the wind picks up.
Alright, we'll rest here. Tonight, you won't have to worry about your bed slipping out from under you.
Yes, that will be nice.
I'll be waiting here. Come back if the wind picks up. I'll be guarding the ship here. You guys take it easy while ashore.
Well, they didn't design a whole area for nothing. We're gonna get a bit sidetracked here. But we'll get to that. These stones are strangely polished. Think they're pearls?
Giant pearls! I smell not the sea upon them.
Please, enough about stones and smells. Let me rest.
Okay. We may have stumbled across something important, but the princess needs her beauty sleep. Gotta find a place to make camp. This place might be big enough to set up shop, set up the tent, and, well, they might need to wait for it to stop raining before they can set up a campfire. This should do for tonight. Let's camp here. Who to talk to first?
Elena, you look much better than you did before. A difference as great as the passing seasons.
I do not understand. Is part of Elena broken?
Elena, for the love of... I didn't know you could pack away so much food. Did you even chew it on the way down? Let me just deal with this real quick. Just a bot in chat. How do I make that pop-up go away? I guess I can just refresh. There we go. Elena really got her appetite once she got her seasickness, like, settled.
I feel much better without all that rocking. Being on the boat made me feel rather ill.
She probably wasn't eating enough while she was seasick.
Ryudo, what does your family do back in your hometown? What is this family? I do not understand.
Family are the ones you share your life with. Like us, this motley bunch. We are like family now.
Eat. Me? I don't even know the meaning of the word family now. My parents died when I was little. I don't even remember them. Me and my brother Melphis were raised by the village chief.
I am sorry, Ryudo. I did not mean to trouble you.
Ryudo, you plan to strike down your only remaining kin? Melphis pursues nothing save destruction. If we do not stop him, he is bound to use his powers elsewhere.
Ryudo, he will fight against family? But does he not live with his family? I do not understand.
It's a tough thing. Melphis, though, he's no longer my brother. He's not even human anymore. He's just Valmar's pawn. That much I already know. Whatever, let's just get some sleep already. That is the most pained expression I have seen on Ryudo all game. Hey, where's Elena? Sky, you seen her?
Yeah, saw her go back there.
Great. Probably feeding the fish like a mother bird. Eh, Sky?
I don't think so. I don't think so, smart guy. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask you.
Yeah? What?
Who do you like better, Elena or Millennia?
Oh, bloody hell, Sky! What kind of a question is that? This is a job, remember? I can't stand either of them. Uh-huh. Why does Tio even need to sleep? And next to Merrick? He may be sophisticated, but his snoring can wake the dead. I just don't get it. Ugh, I wish he'd stop snoring. I can't sleep at night. I wish I knew how Tio can just block it out.
Shutdown mode initialize.
That's pretty.
Elena, Is something wrong? Are you feeling sick again?
No, I was just watching the sea. But then I saw that thing.
Valmar's moon, huh?
It's like it's always staring at us. I hate it. That moon, it haunts me. Seeing it pains my heart.
Say, Helena, want me to make it vanish?
Huh?
How about that?
Thanks. Such a small gesture made me feel so much better. Oh. I wish that moon would disappear forever.
Me too. It always disappears, but comes right back.
You know what? The world is so beautiful. Wide and peaceful after all. I used to think everyone was terrified of Valmar and isolated by the Granite Cliffs and suffering so terribly. I really didn't know anything about the world.
Just realizing that you were naive is half the battle, Elena. I guess I can't call you naive.
Right now, I want to forget everything. My mission to save the world, Valmar, myself as a sister of Granis. Tomorrow, well, right now, I want to forget a little.
Elena, you really do work incredibly hard.
Huh?
You're misunderstood, even though you work so hard. I've never looked at the world the way you do. I've only wanted to forget, to erase my horrible past.
You mean... Melphis?
I thought I would have been happier to forget it all. But it didn't turn out like that. I couldn't escape from my painful past.
I'm sorry. I didn't see you for who you are, Ryudo. I never noticed your pain. I'm sorry. I was terribly naive after all.
But seeing you work so hard has changed me.
Huh?
Yeah, think about it. I thought it was so obvious. If it weren't for this journey with you, I may have never realized it. It was you. Thanks, Elena.
Ryudo, it is I who should thank you. With you, I can be so honest. I can be so strong of heart. I'm glad I met you.
Elena.
I love this wonderful world. I love everyone who lives in it and works hard to make it better. Thank you for cheering me up, Ryudo. Now I can work even harder.
Now that's the Elena I know. Tomorrow, we cross the Granite Cliffs.
Romance.
Ryudo, wake up! Something's wrong!
Our camp is being invaded. What? I'm up. Cripes, what's making that racket? What the hell is that sound? Those things? Where the hell did they come from?
Those were not stones we saw yesterday, but rather eggs.
Run, everyone, run! But we cannot go back.
Oops. The tide has come in.
Damn it, they're coming right at us. Oh, they just hatched. You can take them. We're surrounded. What's your plan? Move, block, step. That's a fun one.
Lotus flower. Bloom.
She's got an AoE cancel.
Beast King Blast!
Get fried.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Thanks, Marigantio. You carried that one. No way back until low tide. If the wind picks up and we're not there, damn it! Start looking for another way back. You telling me you can't just swim or like walk across that? Ah, video games. The silliest excuse I've ever seen for a mini dungeon. Though I don't honestly mind it terribly.
Lotus flower. Bloom.
Torch him!
Who wants shrimp?
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
It occurs to me that we need to hear Tio's win quotes at some point. That dude was ready, just waiting to pounce.
How about this?
Use your staff to cast fire. Or not. Merrick, can you take care of this?
Flame.
That's a little more than just a flame.
Threat eliminated.
It's nice to have a little murder robot on my team. Now hey, some frogs. We've got something else other than all the monsters that have hatched. And we have initiative. Flame Toad. I think I was planning on using Zap anyway.
Blue.
I don't know, that looks more purple to me.
You picked on the wrong people.
Yeah, she's got a little bit more personality with that one. Dragonfly Slayer. Ah, effective on bugs and crustaceans, so perfect for the rest of this area. Once again, we zap.
Blue. You picked on the wrong people.
You know, this little gamut of monsters sure is convenient because our party really needs to power up. After all, we fought Melphis once already and he kicked our butt.
Beast Fang!
Oh, that did not kill.
Here goes my impact bomb. Lotus flower. Bloom.
And Ryudo, clean up. They will definitely get their turns before he gets that off.
How about this?
Oh, that didn't even do much damage. I kind of figured I would see if they, like, if Tremor was slow enough that people started, or that the enemies started grouping together before the spell activated, but nope.
Nothing withstands my blade.
That is quite a bit of damage on the basic attack. I think maybe the damage bonus for the weapon is not actually applying to the special attack, the Beast Fang Cut. Not sure. Oh, this one will be a little easier.
flower, bloom.
You got me fast acting? Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Nice.
Oh, blade of wind, pierce my enemies. Hardly worthy of my notice.
I've always found the howl spells to not be all that strong, but I wonder if I just keep, like, using them on enemies that are resistant to it.
Chaotic Earth!
I could have just saved his MP, probably, because this is probably going to do all of their HP and damage.
Electric. You picked on the wrong people.
So many frogs. And somehow I did not aggro any of them just then. Ribbit, ribbit. This time there is reason to do this.
Chaotic Earth!
Not the most convenient setup here.
Lotus flower, bloom.
Well, it deals with two of them at least.
Please release your fury, O Earth. I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
More frogs! I absolutely do need a ton of special coins right now too.
Blue. You picked on the wrong people.
Okay, that deals with the frogs. Where am I going? What is that noise? not all conveniently grouped together this time.
Voltage 570.
Absolutely fried.
You picked on the wrong people.
I guess we're gonna hear that one a lot. Since she is now the, black mage, essentially. Ah, stupid crustacean. She's actually out of juice now, though. Like, pretty much totally. Oh, well, no wonder Howl is so weak. It's like... Yeah, it is the lowest cost AoE attack in the game, too. That makes sense. Well, just get to attacking, I guess. It's gonna be slow, but fry them, Ryudo. Oh, they're ganging up on her.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Tio is out of juice. Everyone else has got to pick up the slack.
Tensei can slash!
Here goes my impact bomb.
Counter! Get out of here.
You picked on the wrong people.
Oh yeah, I actually didn't take damage that time. Came close to it, but I didn't. They're really guarding this thing. I want it.
Sky, take flight!
Let's cleave it into...
Here goes! Flying Tensei Ken!
Close
goes my
one.
impact bomb.
Counter!
Beast King smash! Ha! Hardly worthy of my notice.
That one was going nuts. Oh no, it got me. You know what? Here's a thought.
There you go.
Unfortunately, the others moved out of the way.
Round! Beast King blast!
Oh, it got all three.
Nothing withstands my blade.
I thought that last one was going to be out of range, but it was just within range. It's hopping mad! Did I get surprised again? Yep. Oh well. I guess I should just do physical attacks on this one, maybe. Oh no, wait, Merrick has MP. He's also gonna go last, so yeah, I probably could just... I don't know. This dungeon's actually wearing us down.
Oh, holy light of life.
You quit that. Six HP. You show him, Merrick.
Nothing withstands my blade.
I feel like this is the first time I've actually run out when it's like, well, I still haven't completely run out, but like, it's the first time I've got the characters like this much run down on their MP and SP in a dungeon while just like spamming that stuff. Froogs. Let's do... Wow, that is slow to charge up.
Blow on the way!
He actually got it off before the enemy could hit him. Elena was just about to cancel that enemy too. I just realized how funny what I said sounds in modern day.
Hardly worthy of
Turn
my
cancel.
notice.
Turn cancel. Not socially cancel. They're literally frog monsters. I don't think they would care about being socially canceled. Can't cancel. Jesus, I can speak. Well, I'm seeing it firsthand. I thought I got back some SP over time.
Lotus flower.
I wasn't completely sure about it until right now, though. But yeah, there's a bit of SP regen in this game. That's cool.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Get cancelled, nerd. Get dead, nerd. Oh, Mary, what are you doing?
Nothing withstands my blade.
Well, let's heal that poison. Wait, I'm going backwards, aren't I? Despite what the compass says, I think... yeah. You can't over-rely on the compass in some areas like this. Ooh, money. Lots of money. Those things look a little more troublesome. Not really, actually. Ah, shoot.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Man, Merrick totally out of juice, too.
Tensei can slash!
Oh yeah, she's got that equipped.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Maybe I should put the Buster staff on. Buster Flail. Excuse me. My money! Man, where's the save point? Oh hey, new staff immediately. Sleep effect. It's not too much weaker, that could be nice. There it is, coral necklace. Ooh! Poison, sleep, confuse, resist. Sleep and confuse is good. And she's got magic, block resistance. Yeah, I'm gonna give her that. Good thing for the healer to have. That's a lot of enemies to fight with only physical attacks. There we go. Now let's go back and clear them out.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Oh, come on! I literally just entered my command.
Tensei can slash!
I may regret choosing fast to dance whirl.
Here goes.
These fangs!
It's decent damage, but it's slow.
Nothing withstands my blade!
I need to upgrade it more, but there's other skills I want to upgrade right now. Like the canceling ones.
Here goes my impact bomb.
I forgot to fix Ryudo's status problem.
These fangs!
Nothing to do but block.
Threat eliminated.
Let's get that status off of Ryudo. You know, I want a fast canceling move, and I guess the best one of all is the one that hits an area. So many enemies. Speaking of hitting an area,
Lotus flower. Bloom.
you see it 5 stars. That is now instant. This is instant.
Tensei can slash!
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
She inflicted sleep as it went down. She inflicted the forever sleep status.
Lotus flower. Bloom.
What would be truly broken would be if I could
Here goes my impact bomb.
choose the speed I wanted the attack to come out at. Because the thing is, once you get everyone's like canceling techniques maxed out, It kind of has pros and cons.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
The pros probably outweigh the cons, but it's like, while yes, you can instantly cancel an enemy out of what they're about to do, no matter how fast they're about to execute it, or like how close they are to executing it. There is the fact that you can't use that to like plan ahead in any way. Because when you have a canceling technique, you can use that. It takes a little time to charge up. You can kind of look at it and be like, okay, the enemy is gonna do this. The enemy is not on their turn yet, but they're gonna do this soon. So I can use the canceling technique ahead of that, so that once their turn comes up, I'll cancel them out of it. And it's like, once you have the instant cancel, you can't do that anymore. They have to actually be in between the command line and the act line for your technique to do anything noteworthy. I can't tell if that's gonna hit. It's close.
Lotus flower.
Nope, didn't count.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Tensei can slash!
I should have just used Lotus Flower. Oh wait, I couldn't.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Back. Ooh, I got caught off guard on that one, I think. Surprised. You were surprised. Well, you know what that means. That means we zap them all! Get him, Tio.
Blue.
Don't be distracted by the giant mushroom over your head. Just zap them.
Threat eliminated.
Let's get rid of that poison. How do you poison a robot? Maybe it's like corrosive. Mermaid harp. What does that do? Puts enemies to sleep, probably. Confusion effect. Might break, so... Sure, Quake. Why not? It's not gonna happen. Tio's gonna beat him to the punch.
Voltage 570.
Oops. I ran right through them because I had, like, invincibility frames. And then once I became solidified, they were on my back row. Unfortunate, that is.
Good luck, everyone!
Get him, Ryudo.
How about this?
That looks more like a fire attack than an earth attack.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
That's less of a quake spell and more like an eruption. Now let's get back to our boat already. After some kind of boss or mini-boss, surely. Yep. Big ol' scorpions. Let's do this. You know what else you got? I never use buffs. Let's use buffs.
Have faith.
Ooh, not gonna be able to cancel that. If Ryudo had the instant cancel, that would be one thing, but he does not. Oh, that's an AoE. Ah, that lowers our defense. What convenient timing that I did the defense buff. I'd like something that could hit both of them, or just one of them for a bunch of damage.
Temperature 0 to 100.
Nice. Hey man, they're fast with that.
Sky, take flight!
Tio's like the only one who can do anything about it once they've reached the command line.
Here goes! Flying Tensei Kick!
Beast fangs!
If only you were standing in a more convenient place.
Have faith.
Don't know if that really worked the way I wanted it to. Get out of here with that. Ooh, that paralyzed. Man, look at Merrick over there. Having 800 HP is considered low health for him.
Sky, take flight! Here goes! Flying Tensei Ken!
Yeah, I really need to get those fast cancels on more of the party. It is time. Otherwise, though, let's just go for it.
Voltage 570.
I wanted to get them lined up for this one, you know what? Even if I can only hit one of them, at least it'll do a ton of damage. Yep. 3,488.
Good luck, everyone!
They are weak to lightning. We were kind of clued in on that back at the harbor. Not this time, buddy.
Tensei Ken slash!
Now see, that's what I mean about being able to, like, kind of plan ahead, though. In that particular case, I would not have been able to cancel the enemy had I had the fully powered up Tenseiken Slash. So it would be really cool, but kind of busted if you could just, like, choose how fast the attack comes out.
Blue.
It's like, hey, I just want to use the 4-star version this time. Can I do that instead of using the 5-star version?
Here goes my impact bomb.
Oh, that's why it lost its turn. It got paralyzed.
Round! Beast King Blast!
I had a rough patch there in the fight, but man, in the end, they got wrecked.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Ooh, new mana egg. I wish I remembered which spells this one has. Wind, water, lightning. I'm gonna keep what I got for now, I think, mana egg-wise. We'll see if I want to switch to this later. There it is. That's a fun one. I'll save the rest of my coins. Let's get back to the boat. Couple hours into this stream, and we're just now going to be going to the location we have been building up to.
You made it back just in time. The wind be blowing just right now.
I could give a damn about the wind. Why the hell didn't you tell us about the killer eggs?
Killer what? Was there breakfast messing with you, lad? Or you look no worse for the wear.
This is coming out of your tip.
I'll be fair, lad. I've never put ashore here myself, and we wouldn't be here now if it weren't for your young lady there.
He's got a point, Ryudo. This is not his fault.
In any case, prepare to shove off.
We've got quite the adventure ahead of us yet. That's one big waterfall.
With this wind, we be bound for success.
Maybe you should clue the rest of us in here, Captain. What the hell are you talking about?
Some days there be a strong updraft from the Granite Cliffs. That's what we got now. We spread the ship's sails to catch the updrafts, and we glide across the Granite Cliffs like a wee little fairy.
But if we do not make it across...
That's why I made you work so hard. It was an air pump. We release the compressed air and fly. Don't just stand there, you'll get knocked off.
Who's going to steer this death trap?
You got barnacles for brains, lad? Think what happens when this ship flies. We get to the other side and blammo! It's sink or swim! That's why she's called the 50-50!
50-50 chance of making it out alive. That's so great. I just love the drop and the music stops. Then it comes back up from the updraft. Home.
Ryudo, is something the matter? How long before we arrive at Garland? What is wrong with you, Ryudo? You do not seem pleased to see your home again.
Have you not picked up on any hints he's been giving you, Elena? If I weren't looking for the divine sword, I'd never go home.
Ryudo?
I don't even want to go home to that miserable place.
But why is that? It is your hometown.
The village was created to protect an idol. They worshipped it, built it a shrine.
Idol?
To protect the idol, we train as swordsmen, aiming to purify our souls and resist evil. That was the idea, anyway. Until my brother messed everything up.
What exactly? What is it, Sky?
Ryudo, there, I see it.
Yeah, I see it too, Sky. Well, Elena, there it is. Garland. I'm sure this will be a fun visit.
Thank you very much. I think I have finally become used to sea travel. This time I did not even mind the rolling and swaying. Anyway, I never even imagined that we could fly across the granite cliffs.
Truly a most remarkable idea.
Aye, the odds were against us, but we made it! Now the ship be needing repairs aplenty. Captain Bacala, thanks again. Don't mention it. I'll be in port a while. When you be done with your business, we're all yours. Sorry, Ryudo, but we still haven't finished the repairs of the damage we suffered over the granite cliffs. It be pretty bad. Captain, it looks like I'll need more time myself. Take your time, and thank you for your help. Ryudo, I be feeling this because Ryudo, I be dealing... I be doing this because I feel like it. Got the thank yous, alright? Ah, kindred spirits, this dude in Ryudo. Quiet, sleepy little place. Almost no one's outside. There's a few people. Okay, never mind. There's actually a bunch of people outside. Just none near the harbor. Or port, I suppose. Nothing's changed. Everything's just as I remember it.
What a quiet village. It seems so terribly sad.
Been like that for a while.
Hey, it's Ryudo! What the hell is that slime bulb doing back here?
I see you are hated here, Ryudo.
Tio, that is a terrible thing to say.
But, Ryudo, what is going on?
Am I supposed to go straight to the inn, or am I supposed to go around talking to people? Because I want to do the opposite of what I'm supposed to do. I don't rightly remember. I would imagine I'm supposed to stop at the end. Oh, that barrel does not make noise. Oh, a customer. Oh. It's you, Ryudo. What do you want? Hey, my money's good here, right? Money's money, ain't it? Silver flail. Wait, what does she have equipped right now? Oh, right. Think about it. Dreadbow. Buy that. Sword of Mikage. Silver flail. Sure, why not? Mithril dress. Warrior mail. Mercury bandana. Ooh. Or just Battle Helm for straight up more defense. Warrior leggings. Elena can afford that. It can afford the, like, reduced movement speed, I mean. I might want Merrick to keep what he's got there, actually. Tia, what are you equipped with right now? I don't know what you're here for, but I don't want any trouble, you hear? Because I know Elena has something I don't want to replace. Yeah, the Wizard's Hat. Magic block resistance. Sleep resistance. Let's do magic block resistance. Can I equip anything else on her armor-wise that I've got on hand? Oh, I can. And then Meredith can wear what she was wearing. That's funny. Let me sell some things. Yeah, I can sell that. That's fine. I'll keep that in case I feel like using it again. Both of these, I suppose. Flying fishbow. Nah, I'll get rid of that. Sure don't need this anymore. I'll keep that for now. Now, why is Merrick not wearing that? Yep, gotta sneeze. There we go. Level 2 Earth Resist. I'd rather have this. Okay. So I can definitely afford to get what else I want to get here. Like the Warrior Mail. Oh, that's why I kept what Merrick has right now. And I don't want to replace Tio's hat either, I don't think, right now. Yeah, she's fine. I think I'm good. I think I'm good for now. Okay, all done here. And Merrig, for now, also should equip his regular halberd until I see any, like, insects or dragons. Guess I was supposed to go up here. Get out! Yeah, that's right, beat it! Well, if it isn't the outcast himself, why are you here, Ryudo? You know you're not wanted. You don't belong here.
I wish I could welcome you home, Ryudo, but the scars of the past are still too fresh and have yet to heal. Ryudo, you are no longer welcome here. We desire to forget what happened here. We desire to forget of you and your brother. Now leave. Leave this village.
Malphus is here. I can feel it.
Malphus? Where?
Haven't you two brought us enough misfortune? Don't bother. I'm leaving as soon as I've finished my business here.
Very well. Then leave the village in peace. But I must beseech you, bring no more misery upon us.
Step 1 inch out of line and you'll pay! You and your good-for-nothing brother!
How horrible! None of this could be Ryudo's fault. It was Malphus who caused all the trouble here, right?
Save it, Elena. We do what we came here to do, and we leave. Yep, fine home visit.
Ryudo, why do they treat you in such a manner?
Beats me.
But this is your home. What could have possibly happened here that would make everyone treat you like an outcast?
Not worth repeating. Stop prying.
Have you any suspicions as to where your brother may be, Ryudo?
My old house. We begin there. Which means I'm gonna go explore every other corner of the village first.
Ryudo, have we not been through enough? Please, just go. Get out of here as soon as you can.
No happy, friendly, dinner time here. Oh, hey. New NPC because I went in and out of a building. Hey, Ryudo, move it, will you? I have to clean the old guy's grave. Huh? Oh, right. Sorry. If you really were sorry, you wouldn't have come back. You know that seeing you brings back memories of that fateful day. It's hard enough just seeing the old guy's grave. It brings back that day. Seeing you makes it even worse. No one is more aware of this than I. I'll leave as soon as my job here is finished. You mean you've come to face Malphus? But why? What good will it do?
Ryudo has returned to settle a score. Rest easy. No harm will come to you.
All you're doing is bringing misfortune to Malphus. No, not only to him, but to the whole village. Why, Ryudo? Why? Why do you care about bringing misfortune to Malphus, though?
It used to be a fine village. The men all practiced the sword, and the women helped as much as possible. The air was alive back then. In the days before the tourney, everyone would... never mind. We can't relive the past.
Why does this village reek of despair?
Villagers have all lost spirit since that day when Malphus... Never mind.
We'll never be able to bring back the busy, happy village we had. Oh, what a world, what a world. But ma'am, you must remain hopeful if things are to ever get any better. You're young, girl, but a broken sword will always be a broken sword. No smith can ever fix it. That's what we are now.
Hey, you're a bad guy. Go away. Shoot, shoot.
How now? You do not understand. Ryudo is not a bad man.
Elena, let it be. His mother probably told him.
My mommy didn't tell me. She died. She got sick and died. My daddy told me about you. He said it was some guy named Melphis' fault. And you like Melphis, right?
No, I have no allegiance to Melphis. He's my enemy, and he will fall before my blade. I've already been in there, so... Little bell tower. Oh, I can, like, press on it. This old fire tower hasn't changed any. Same as it always was. When I was little, we used to sneak up here to play. We always got yelled at when we did. The village sure has changed since then, but this old fire tower is just the same as it ever was.
Ryudo, you whippersnapper! Now look what you've done. No sooner do you come back than that no-good Melphis shows up too.
Grandpa, remember your stress level.
My stress level? I've a mind to... If you're worried about my health, then pack up and get off this island, you... Why, if I were younger, I'd smack around all of you. Oh, my back.
Grandpa, take it easy.
Take it easy! Take yourself off this island and don't come back! Ow, 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 ow. What did this village ever do to you or Melphis, huh? Leave us alone. Leave us in misery, but leave us in peace. Ryudo, all the grown-ups in the village call you a jinx. Why do they call you that? Did something bad happen? Did you do something bad, Ryudo?
Listen to your elders. They're right. I'm the worst thing for this village. Now beat it!
Oh yeah? Well, I don't believe it. It's not true. You wouldn't do any bad things.
Well, it is true, kid. And if you know what's good for you, you'll get away from me. Go home. You understand?
No, I don't believe it. Ryudo isn't a bad guy. He's a nice guy. I know it.
Ryudo, look at my hands. They're smooth, not rough like yours. All the men have smooth hands now. So, you've given up the sword. Remember when Gata, you and I used to brag about who had the most calloused hands? I wasn't talking about then! I just wanted to show you that our lives are different from yours now. Ryudo, leave the village! It's best for everyone that way. There's no place for you here anymore. Why do you think I've been away for the past 3 years? I know there is no place for me here. Then what are you waiting for? You don't want to dredge up the past either, do you? No, I don't. I just want to face it. Leave, Ryudo. Get out. It's better that way for everyone. After all you have done, why do you even show your face here? Leave this village now! I will. After I defeat Melphis. You will you? Ha! Who can believe you or your stinking brother? You're right. Look, I'll leave this place as soon as my work is done, I promise. Nothing you say can be trusted. Leave! Leave us now! Are you still here? Leave! Beat it! I will. After I destroy Melphis. No one, almost no one here likes Ryudo, but Gata seems the most angry. Ryudo, now you have seen the village in the eyes,
Now you have seen the look in the eyes of the villagers. The look of fear. Don't pour salt in an old wound. There is nothing you can do but leave, Ryudo. Let us forget.
I understand, Chief, but I'm sorry. I can't just walk away. I've been running from my past for too long now.
There is nothing left in this village. No spirit to resist. Not even to live. Ever since that day, we lost everything. We just want to be left alone. That's all we ask. So leave us, Ryudo, please.
All right, I'll leave, and I'll never come back. But before I go, I must face Melphis. I must fight him.
We don't want any trouble. All we want is to live in peace. Please, at least respect our wishes.
Alright, we've done everything we can outside. So... Oh, wait, not quite. Bart, I'm back now. It's been what? 3 years now?
Do you know the person buried here, Ryudo?
Yes. He was this old guy. Another of Melphis' victims. Bart always fenced with his kids. He'd still be fencing, if only.
He loved swordplay, did he? Curse Melphis!
Look, such an old grave. I can't even read the name on it.
It's been like that ever since I was a kid. No one knows whose grave it is. But everyone who was born in the village comes to rest here. It must be someone from ages ago. Grandfather, it's me, Ryudo. I'm back. Sorry to make you worry.
Ryudo, is this your grandfather's place of rest?
Not my real grandfather. He's the old man that taught me about true swordsmanship.
Ah, the grandfather you tell all the stories about. The one who taught you the way of the sword.
Old man Rajak taught me everything. From how to properly grip a sword to how to clear your mind before battle. He died when I was still little. I had so many things I wanted to ask him.
This elder was indeed your spiritual guide. A mentor.
Grandfather Rajak, it's me, Ryudo. I've come back to face Melphis. Don't laugh. I'll beat him.
Sasha sleeps here. I wonder who Sasha was.
She was still a child when she died. She refused to believe Melphis would do anything wrong. She trusted him until the end. The trust of a child is so innocent. Melphis betrayed that trust. Damn him! Rena, I'm finally home, big sister. Sorry to make you wait for so long.
Sister? Ryudo, I didn't know.
She wasn't really my sister. She was Melphis' first victim. And his fiancée. Rena always treated me like her family. Her little brother. In that sense, she was a sister to me. But in a few more months, I'll be older than she was when she died.
Ryudo. So, your big sister sleeps in this grave. Why has it not been cared for properly? This is disrespectful to Rena.
It doesn't surprise me. After what happened, the villagers here can't bear to remind themselves of such a tragedy.
Ryudo, what exactly happened here?
Elena, do not ask.
Rena, forgive me for leaving you alone so long. Once I settle this with Melphis, I will be back. Watch over me. Gallius, it's me, Ryudo. I'm back to bury Malthus.
Ryudo, he too was a victim of Malthus?
Yes. He cut him down without hesitation. Once possessed, no one could stop Malthus back then. Malthus and Gallius trained together, crafting and honing their skills, and still Malthus slaughtered him.
Ryudo, Malthus must be stopped. Many people have fallen by his hand. This must stop now.
Yes, Merrig, I'll face him, and I'll stop him forever.
Ryudo, we've not forgotten what Malthus did. His sin has scarred our village. Why do you return now, Ryudo? You deserted us. What are you here for? Why? Why do you treat him like that? This is his home, too.
Elena, it's all right. We'll leave as soon as we're finished here. Until then, just ignore what they say. Thinking about it, this part of the game kind of gives me the vibes of, like, Barrett's return to Corel in, like, Final Fantasy VII. Though it's a bit different because when it comes to that whole story, not to go too much in, not gonna go too much into the story of a whole nother game, but like, Barrett does actually have like just enough of a hand in like a decision that changed the village to where like he can very fairly carry some guilt for it. Whereas in Ryudo's case, it's more of like guilt by association. Like, he didn't even do anything wrong. It's really all on Malthus, but you know, this is how these things go sometimes. You didn't stop your brother, so you're guilty too.
Ryudo, you've seen the village. It's not the peaceful place it was when you lived here, is it? Ever since your brother took away the idol, the life of the village has drained away. We can't even grow enough to eat anymore.
I've noticed. But how can you give up? You can't possibly want to live your lives this way. Stop running away from your troubles.
Ryudo, it was you who ran from us. What are you doing back now? Leave us alone. Leave us alone. Don't revive all the sorrow again.
You didn't stop your demonic brother who no one could possibly have beaten. Because I'm sure Ryudo was not as strong then as he is now, not even close. And even just like a short while ago, we couldn't beat Malthus, and Ryudo wasn't even fighting alone. So, like, expecting 3 years ago Ryudo to beat Malthus is patently absurd.
Ever since that day, the men move around like a bunch of slugs. The harvests and the catches have been miserable. And their despair is all the doing of that brother of yours. You've got a lot of nerve showing that face of yours around here. I do not understand. Why do they blame one brother for the actions of the other? Ryudo and Malthus are separate beings, no? If it hadn't been for you, we would still be living happily like before. How can we ever forgive you? Do you think I enjoy reminding you? Do you think I want to tell you these things after not seeing you for so long?
I understand. But you must understand that I intend to leave as soon as I can. You're going to have to bear with me.
Just be sure you leave, Ryudo. Don't do anything to make things worse than they already are. Do you hear me?
Can I actually go out here? But why? Oh, I see. That just takes me to the world map. I forgot it was, like, technically a separate location on the map that you move to. Instead of being just, like, properly joined with the village. I wonder why. Is there, like, a technical reason for that? I have no idea. Oh, right, okay, that's... What's across that bridge? Yeah, let's start here and I'll work my way around. Just get even more upset villager dialogue. Oh boy.
Melphis is coming back? His thirst for destruction is unquenchable. How much more will he make us suffer? Ryudo, you wouldn't know, because you deserted us. Oh, how we've suffered. Stop. You must not say such things, please. Right after Melphis stole the idol, there was a terrible earthquake. Almost every house was destroyed. And now that we've finally begun to recover, you return to attack Melphis? Just leave us alone, Ryudo!
I won't let him hurt you anymore. I will run away no longer.
Why does Melphis have to come? Why? Why does he have to ruin everything now? We've finally begun to live our lives in peace. Please, leave us alone.
That's a bit of flavor text I didn't even know about how, like, destroyed the village was. That these houses are all freshly built. Looking at it, I guess I can kind of see that now. It's taken them 3 long years to rebuild.
As I live and breathe, it's Melphis. You're the swordsman that won all the tourneys.
Actually, I'm Ryudo.
Oh, you are you? But that Melphis, he was so strong and competent. No one could wield a sword better than he. Melphis went and grew stronger and stronger. There was no one in the village that could hold a candle to his skills. Why did he go off and work so hard, though? What was he after? Do you think that was something he wanted to do?
Damn him. I know too well the sort of thing he wants. I think she's just kind of like, the idea is she's like slightly Alzheimer-y or something, I guess. So she doesn't like, she's not really clued in on the part where Melphis just like destroyed the village.
Melphis was the pride of the village. No one was stronger than him.
Ryudo, you come back, have you? I'm sorry, but I only have one thing to say. Leave us immediately.
How? How can you say that? This is as much his home as it is yours. Why must you be so rude to Ryudo?
I won't argue with that. But with Ryudo here, this village is doomed. Ever since that incident with Melphis, wells have dried up, our catches are smaller, some have taken ill and died.
Are you saying that people will die if Ryudo remains here? Tio, stop!
Bad things may happen with me here. Tio may be right, Elena. I know it's wrong, Ryudo, but please understand. We don't want to lose what we have held on to, please. I do understand. I will leave after I finish my work here. They are all very varying shades of like how rude and angry they are. Some of them are a little nicer about it. And then of course there's the one kid who's like, I don't believe you're really bad. A good egg.
Just as I'm about to quit for the day, now all the fish show up. Hey, Dodo.
Hey, Dodo, what are you doing back? Newman? Newman. Still fishing?
What's it to you? Listen, Dodo, for everyone's sake, leave before you curse our catches.
Why would Ryudo's presence affect the amount of fish you catch? I do not understand.
We barely catch enough to survive. Your being here is the last thing we need.
Newman, don't worry. I'll be gone before you know it. I have some unfinished business I must attend to.
Dodo, leave now. Don't hang around. If you go now, the others will leave you be.
No explanation for that nickname, eh? I suppose there doesn't need to be an explanation. Some people just, you know, end up with nicknames. Did I go in all these houses? I think I did. Yeah, I did. But I didn't go in here. That is a dangerous set of stairs. And also apparently dangerous to keep those swords up there because if one of them could just fall down like that.
Ryudo, I don't know what you expect to accomplish by coming back here. It's not that I'm not happy to see you, but if you're here, something terrible might happen again. I can't welcome you.
Work brings me into town. After it is settled and done with, I promise I'll bother you no longer.
It's not that I'm not happy to see you, but I simply can't bring myself to welcome you, Ryudo.
Alright. Off to Ryudo's old house. Which is right here. And this was our house.
Ryudo.
There are other places to take the hunt. Meet with us at the inn. Come, Tio.
My brother was always better with the blade than anyone else. He would have been a great sword master.
How did he come then to be possessed by Valmar?
You don't understand. Memphis did it to himself. Everything. He... To the inn. Merrig waits, and Memphis will be found soon enough. Ryudo! You really think you can kill Memphis? Your own brother? I have no brother. Memphis is a demon, and I will kill him. You ran before. How do you expect to deal with him now? Especially if he's a demon. No, I'll do it. I'll kill him myself. I'll be sure to inform the chief of your bravado.
Stop it, Ryudo.
Yeah! Damn it! If you hadn't run away, if you'd only fought with me back then, everything would be different. Perhaps. But this is the now, and you have no hope of defeating Memphis. And, even if you could, it would not unbend a single blade of grass in this cursed town.
Sir.
He's right, you know. This village has been beaten, shamed. Just the mention of Memphis's name is enough to make us cower in defeat. When the village's greatest swordsman became possessed, we lost not only our sword of justice, but the ideals it stood for. Village of swordsmen. Bah!
Justice is something that cannot be stolen. It exists in your heart. Ideals can never be lost if you believe in them.
Bah! What the hell do you know? Go. Ryudo waits. To the inn. God, does everyone have, like... Is there, like, updated dialogue because Merrig and Tio are not in the party? Because there were times that they chimed in. I'm not about to go all over the village just to see the slight differences. But I do want to... I can think of one that... Wait, this is the wrong house. I know there's a few places where Tio and Merrick chimed in. The one I can think of off the top of my head, actually maybe a couple of those girls near the graves, but this guy, I know this guy, Tio chimed in. What are you doing back? Still fishing, business is yours, blah blah. Barely catching up to survive. Being here's the last thing we need. Wait, maybe it wasn't him. Or maybe it just skips the dialogue that Tio chimed in at. What do you think you can do by coming back now? Look at us, the village is in shambles, and yet you want to make it even worse.
Stop tormenting him! Don't you realize how difficult this is for Ryudo?
Elena, it's not important. If it hadn't been for you, we would still be living happily like before. How can we ever forgive you? So there was one different line of dialogue there. Yeah, I'm not about to go talking to literally everyone just to see slight changes. Ryudo, why didn't you let me know before you left the village? There was nothing I could do. What's that supposed to mean? I thought I was your friend! It would have been wrong to involve you. Involve me? Look, I don't expect you to forgive me, but you must understand that I did what I did out of friendship. There was no other way. You couldn't tell me out of friendship! That's a total lie! That's just when you need a friend! I knew you wouldn't understand. And so now it's trust me, is it? I couldn't tell you because we were friends, huh? Like I said, I didn't expect you to understand. You just leave without a word, and on top of that, now you say you don't expect me to understand! You couldn't... Okay. He is hurt and mad, but now I understand a new layer to his anger that I was not actually aware of. He feels he also feels kind of let down that his friend didn't even, like, come to him at all during that whole mess. Ryudo, why did you come back? For what possible reason do you return? Let us stay just for tonight. So you want to stay? You damned pariah. Merrick, how did it go?
The scent of Memphis hangs heavily in the air. He is in this village. Of this I am certain.
Memphis! You brought Memphis here?
Ryudo has nothing to do with Memphis being here. Why must you persecute him? What has he done?
This village is doomed, I fear. Our destruction is at hand.
Why do you say this?
Elena, forget about it.
I do not understand. These are a warrior people, bound to the blade. Why then do they permit another to trample them underfoot as so many stones along a path?
Merrick, their wounds do not pierce their flesh, but rather their hearts.
I will let you stay tonight, but you better leave in the morning.
I wonder what happened to Ryudo here. Is this really where he grew up?
Miss, do you really want to know what happened to Ryudo?
Who are you?
It does not matter. Do not look outside. Look and I will leave.
You really can't
One
tell
more
who it is
thing.
from that voice?
Do not repeat this to anyone. Understand?
All right. Just tell me, what happened?
Story time. Get the popcorn.
Known as the Village of Swordsmen, this is where men came to polish their skills and pursue the way of the sword. Melphis and Ryudo were raised by the village chief after they lost their parents when they were young. The two began combat training and soon showed incredible progress. Melphis in particular became the greatest swordsman the village had ever seen.
Here we go, Ryudo. Ha! Not even close.
Ryudo spent all day, every day, practicing with his best friend, Gata. Melphis was admired for being the strongest swordsman in the village. Eventually, Melphis became engaged to the village chief's daughter, Rena. The good-natured Rena was already like a sister to Ryudo.
Like this sword without a cloud,
Like this blade, pure and true.
we shall become swordsmen, strong of heart.
Then, one day, a terrible storm beset the village. From the altar of the idol came an unusual rumbling. The idol was a sword of such terrible power that it could only be wielded by the most powerful swordsman in the world. The sword was believed to protect the village from harm. Rena went to the altar to quiet the angry idol. The villagers waited for Rena to return safely, but hope as they might, the strange rumblings did not cease. No one knew what happened to Rena. Thus began a terrible tragedy. When Rena did not come back, the worried village chief sent Melphis and a few other villagers to investigate. Yet the storm and rumblings only grew worse. Ryudo silently trailed Melphis. And witnessed
Malphas! Rena! Malphas! It can't be. No. Why? Memphis! How could you?
Ryudo wept at the side of the dead Rena. Her body lay, as it were, impaled upon the sword of Melphis. The villagers searched the island, but found neither hide nor hair of Melphis. Murderer, idol thief. This is how Melphis was now known. Because of his brother, Ryudo could no longer live in the village. So he came to live as a geohound. That was about 3 years ago.
So up until now, Ryudo has lived bearing his own sorrow like that.
Betrayed by the brother he trusted most, he became leery of ever trusting anyone again.
It must have been hard, being driven into exile, living all alone. The poor thing.
Your understanding that will make it all much easier on him.
I still don't get the thing about Ryudo running away, though. Like, that doesn't seem to add up. I guess we'll just chalk it up to the villagers being dumb. That's it. Grail Mountain. Yes, where else would he wait for you? Than the scene of the crime, as it were. We're going to Grail Mountain. Melphis has got to be there.
Then let us move with the silence and certainty of day passing to dusk.
You going to Grail Mountain? It's become so ugly that no one goes there anymore. We'll go to the place where the horns of Valmar are sealed, and then we'll settle this. Were sealed, Ryudo. Ryudo, what do you think you're doing? The village of old is gone forever. Here's a question. The whole village does not have updated dialogue, does it? Ryudo, Melphis has returned. Is that your doing? Was it you who brought him back? Melphis again. I can't even bear the thought. I don't want to even think of that day.
You are all thinking of only of yourselves. What makes you believe that Ryudo does not suffer from his memories as well?
Elena, leave it be. I'm here to send Melphis to his grave. Nothing more. Now let's go. Melphis is coming back. No, I can't bear the memory. Ah!
Melphis does bad things, doesn't he? And you like Melphis, so you do bad things too, don't you? You're gonna make everyone sick and die, just like my mommy, aren't you?
Not so, little one. When the body is sick, it must purge the disease. Ryudo is here to purge Melphis, the disease.
Merrick, she won't understand you. Besides, Melphis waits.
So you're gonna fight that bad Melphis guy? Then my daddy was wrong?
Yes, Ryudo will destroy Melphis. So he is not the bad guy, you see? You should be on Ryudo's side.
Elena, I appreciate the thought, but that's not really going to help.
You say Melphis is coming? It's of no concern to me. I've little time left as it is.
How can you say that?
Ryudo, are you any different? Your plan is to fight him, isn't it? Then you'll die as surely as I will. No one can beat Melphis. Fighting him is suicide. Am I wrong, Ryudo?
Perhaps no one is good enough to beat Melphis, but we can do nothing until we try to stand up to him. We can't keep running.
Elder, Ryudo does not intend to sacrifice his life. Melphis cannot be allowed to continue onward. Ryudo understands this.
Maybe so, but no one can beat Melphis. I've seen him, I know. His power is inhuman. Ryudo, hear me. You may have become stronger, I'll grant you that, but you'll never best Melphis. I have seen his strength. I know it is more than that of any human. You will fall before him in battle.
Well, good thing then that I'm a human, a priestess with the wings of Valmar inside her, a beast man, and a murder robot.
Ryudo, did Melphis do something really bad?
Yeah, kid, he did. That's why I have to find him and kill him. Look, this is not for you to think on.
Kill him? But I thought you liked Melphis. I don't get it. Why are you going to fight him? Why did Melphis do what he did? What bad thing did he do to make you want to fight him?
You don't need to hear the tale now. Just go home. Go home, kid. I guess I kind of am too curious about the dialogue. I was thinking of skipping it because I have limited time here, but yeah.
Did you say Melphis is waiting for you? That's not true, is it? Tell me it's not true.
It is true, and I'm going to face him.
Face him? You can't mean you're going to fight him? No, you will be destroyed. Ryudo, why must you fight Melphis? You can never win against him. He'll kill you for certain.
I've run from his shadow for too long. The time has come to stop running.
But Ryudo, if you challenge Melphis, you're sure to be killed. Do you want to die?
Die living or live like a dead person? Which do you choose?
Let me see now. Did Melphis win? He was quite the man. Even his little brother Ryudo used to do nothing but brag and brag about his big brother.
I'm off. I'm going to go and face Melphis once and for all.
You should have heard his little brother Ryudo talking about Melphis when he came around. With him as an example, that little boy sure grew up to be a fine, strong man. There's no doubt about it.
Have I grown up at all? Am I strong enough to defeat Melphis?
Ryudo, too, worked hard back then. Ryudo, for your own good, you cannot defeat Melphis. Leave this island. Leave it now.
In due time, I'll leave. Once Melphis has been destroyed, I will go. Trust me. None of you will be harmed by this.
No harm? Trust you? You've hurt us enough already by being here. I'll trust you to get out. Now. I don't ever want to see anything like that again. The others will say the same. The only favor you can do us is to leave.
If Melphis is so terrible, then the logical course of action would be to confront and eliminate him, would it not?
What would you know? We've given up the sword. How could we fight him? Keep your opinions to yourself. I haven't got too much longer in this life. All I ask is to be able to spend it peacefully before I die.
Ryudo, everyone says you're going to die. Are you going to die? I don't want you to die. I want you to train me like you used to, Ryudo.
Don't worry, kid. I'll be back to train you. After I stop Melphis.
No one will train me anymore. You have to come back, Ryudo. You have to train me again.
Ryudo, there's no guarantee whatsoever that you'll win against Melphis. You're right. But we're all going to lose if we let him continue on this way. I guarantee that. You crazy? If you don't fight, you can't lose. In facing Melphis, I am facing my past. How can I move ahead with my life if I don't settle my past? Damn you! How can you come here and ramble on about such things to us? Go away! Just leave us! Okay, sure. Bye. Have fun with Melphis.
I've heard you're going to Grail Mountain. What for? There's nothing there for you. Just an empty altar without an idol. What's the point?
The point is, Melphis is waiting for me there. That's why I'm going.
You're going to face Melphis? Are you mad? You'll get murdered. Run away now! Do you have some sort of death wish?
No, I don't. And I won't die. I'm going to destroy Melphis.
Ryudo.
Run, Dodo! Run away now! Do you want to die?
So you still mean to fight him, Ryudo? You won't reconsider? It's madness to think you can defeat him.
You're right, I won't fight him. I can't run away. I must fight.
I see. Even if he were to kill you, I doubt it would end there. Our village history would end with you. Our village history would end with you, Ryudo. We will all be destroyed if you lose to Melphis.
You simply assume I will lose? I've come to defeat him. Once he is destroyed, this will all be over. And then I'll leave.
Ryudo, if you won't change your mind, then we will meet our doom with you.
Chief, what is the matter with you? You've never spoken like such a coward.
I've been like this since Rena. I am powerless as a chief, powerless as a swordsman. I could never admit this to the village, but I've given up. I could never stop him even if I tried.
Ryudo, someone told me. Is it true? Are you going to face Melphis? Even if you do avenge him, the dead can never come back. This isn't what Gallius would want.
Yes, Gallius wouldn't want this. But what are we to do? Let Melphis continue killing? We must stop him. We must! Gallius would agree with me. Melphis must not be allowed to continue killing. We can't afford any more victims.
Ryudo, I remember you like this. Once you say you'll do something, you'll never back down, I know it. But this, Ryudo, this is one task you cannot accomplish.
I suppose the part where Ryudo ran away came in, like, after that flashback ended. Like, he was there by Rena's body, and then, Melphis went on a destruction spree, and Ryudo just ran, I guess.
Rumors are swirling all around now. Ryudo, you must understand what you are doing to this village. You always were a good boy. It hurts to see you treated like this, but it would be best for all if you would just leave.
I understand, but it doesn't matter to me what anyone thinks right now. I'm not leaving until I defeat Melphis, period.
Oh, Ryudo, all of you, you must stop this!
No. Where's Gata? He's hiding somewhere. And by somewhere, I mean like he legitimately might not be around for me to talk to.
Ryudo, lad, you've the face of a man about to head into a storm. A big storm. But I don't see any doubt on that face.
That's because there isn't any. I can't afford to doubt myself. This storm must be weathered. I can't outrun my past. I understand that now. It's sink or swim from here on out.
Sink or swim, is it? Ha ha! Well, a lad like you can sail with me anytime. Place your bets and no regrets. That be my motto, lad. Life be like flipping a coin. You have to call it for yourself. No one else can call it for you.
Ha! Thank you, Bacala. I'll see you soon. Place your bets and no regrets. That's catchy, I like that.
Life is like flipping a coin. No one knows if it's heads or tails, and no one else can call it for you.
I'm glad I went back and talked to him just for that one really catchy line.
Sasha lies here. Was she not the little girl that adored and looked up to Melphis?
Yeah, she adored the old Melphis. The dead Melphis. The Melphis we know now is nothing more than a monster.
True. And if we fail to stop Melphis, the slaughter will continue. The parade of blood and tears must end.
Sasha, I'm leaving for the plains you know so well, to settle the score. I'll examine the other graves after I talk to these two. I think the graves is a fitting last thing before going on.
Oh, blazes, he's back! As if things aren't bad enough, he's got to come home to remind us. How much more miserable can you make us, Ryudo? What do you think you can do here? How can you all be so cruel? Ryudo has to face his own brother, yet you taunt him like children taunt one another.
Elena, trust me, it's no use. The sooner I find Melphis, the sooner I can leave, and then everyone's happier.
Ryudo, what did we ever do to you and that brother of yours? Why did we deserve this? If we all treated you like a son, we all celebrated when Melphis won the tourney. How have we ever wronged you?
You needn't remind me of your kindness. Don't worry, no harm will befall you. This is between Melphis and I.
We want nothing to do with either of you. Get out! Ryudo, I hear you plan to fight Melphis. Is it true?
Yes, I'm here to fight him.
But why? What's over is over. You'll never bring Rena back. You can't solve anything that way. You know that, and yet you insist on fighting anyway. How can you put us through the same misery again?
Melphis must be stopped. If I don't do it, which of you will? And if you all don't, then who will? He must be stopped. Simple. No, it's just a rumor. Smiley face.
I thought so. You'll never beat him. And I knew you'd never be stupid enough to even try it. Master, why did Ryudo lie like that?
Ryudo is being considerate to them. He wishes not to cause disturbance among these people.
Lying, then, is a way of maintaining order? I do not understand.
I used to imagine how they'd bury me here when I died. Who will be next to lie in the earth here? Me? Melphis? Who? I wonder who will lie here next. Melphis or myself? Grandfather Rajak, I'm off to face Melphis, and I will destroy him. I know. I can hear you laughing. Boy, you couldn't cut wind with your grip.
Ryudo.
Grandfather Rajak taught Melphis the way of the sword too. If he were alive now, I know he would try to stop me.
No, Ryudo, he is watching you even now. He understands the warrior's heart. You must show him you have grown.
Grandfather, I can hear you laughing at me even now. I will fight Malphus, and I will defeat him. Rena, I'm off to face Malphus. I know this must be hard for you, but you know this must be done.
Ryudo.
I should have done that one last. Bart, it's me, Ryudo. I'm going to face Malphus now. I can't run from my past anymore. The time has come to settle this.
Well said, Ryudo. Malphus must not take another victim. His reign of terror must end now.
I can go nowhere while Malphus still breathes. Gallius, I know you're not at rest, and I swear I will avenge you, so watch over me. Wait, no, it was I who ran away. I've no right to ask that of you.
Ryudo.
How can I, who ran away while Gallius stood fast, ask him to watch over me now? I have no right, but...
No, Ryudo. Why, you're...
Ryudo, I agree with what Elena is trying to tell you. Gallius agrees as well, I am sure. You are no coward. We all know that.
Merrick and Elena, thank you for your support. I'm off, Gallius, to face Malphus. Rena, Malphus will be joining you soon. Watch over me.
Rena, I am begging you to watch over Ryudo. Please keep him safe and grant him the strength he may need.
Elena.
Elena, fear not. Those close to Ryudo will always aid him.
Rena, sister, I'm going now. Watch over me. I hope I have time to actually do this dramatic confrontation. Without, like, doing a cliffhanger somewhere, too, because there's, like, a scene that lasts a bit of time after this fight, which makes sense, but, like, I've only got an hour and 10 minutes. I don't know if it would probably, I don't know, I could maybe push it a bit, but it's not a great idea. It's a weekday tomorrow, and quiet hours and all that, and unfortunately, the part of the scene, like one of the scenes that lasts a bit after all this, that you would think would be voice acted, is not voice acted, which means I have to do it, so we'll see how this dungeon goes, I guess.
How horrible. What is all this?
A sign and a warning from the horns of Malphus.
My village was left as such. I fear what may happen should Malphus find what he seeks, for there is murder in his purpose.
Malphus must not have control of that power. We must stop him. Ryudo! Oh, here you were. What are you doing here, Gata? Ryudo, this was on the door of your old house. Wait at the Plateau of Memories. Malphus! Malphus must be stopped, Ryudo. You must do this for me. You must kill him. We're all in danger while he still lives. He's spread his madness for far too long. And you're the only one who can defeat him. Some positive words at last at the end here. Yeah, we've still got these things to deal with, have we? Well, that's easy.
Electric. You picked on the wrong people.
See, quite easy. An idea occurs to me. I don't want to do that though. I don't know. It might be a good idea. I don't know. Frogs! Shoot. They still caught me by surprise, didn't they? Yep. Who's up first? Meridig! Well, I know how I'm dealing with this. You got this, Meridig.
Beast King Blast!
Oh, that does count as a fire attack. Okay. Yeah, alright.
Lotus flower, bloom. Please, Earth, answer me.
And let's finish this guy off.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Broken steps. Oop. Ah. It got me. Oh yeah, she's still poisoned. Whoops. They have a lot of health.
Searing fire! Cleansing flame!
Flame.
Should have just done it with her, I suppose. Because she's got all the, like, boosts to fire and magic. No, that would not quite have taken them out, actually.
Threat eliminated.
Well, in that case... Let's see, Book of Wizards. Zap Fire and Intelligence. And Magic Power. I'm gonna go all in on making her a mage. Makibishi. I don't know what that is. I think this is legitimately the way forward. Okay. I hear some weird monster noises. But I don't see any. Might as well. You can, oddly enough, not cancel out of that menu. Once you open the save and recover menu, you just have to choose one or the other. So sometimes I, like, accidentally open it a second time, and then I just have to recover again. Initiative. no point. Crispy.
You picked on the wrong people.
$3,000 G. Ouch. Get this on you straight away. What sorcery is this? that noise when it aggroes. Oh hey, you're trees. I bet you don't like fire.
Flame.
Heh. They make silly noises.
Burn! Flame!
Hardly worthy of my notice.
I figured even if that low-tier fire spell didn't finish it off, it would be easy enough to finish off with like a basic attack or something afterward. It saved MP and maybe time too, because that's a shorter animation. Group of frogs, you know what that means.
Electric. You picked on the wrong people.
While that zap animation was playing, I actually muted my mic and got up for a sec. I went to check the heater to see if it was, make sure it was not turned on. It's getting kind of warm in here. Or at least I'm, like, really starting to feel how warm it is. Which one did I just get? Was it the... Oh, is it the pretty bracelet? Is that just a... That clearly just exists to be sold. Well, I like the accessories that everyone has currently. I gotta find my way over there somehow. Wait, what's that? Oh, I thought I saw an item flash. Why did I turn? Should have just faced forward. I wonder if these guys are weak to wind attacks. Oh, I have this. Huh, I didn't level this up. I like this one.
Detonate!
pretty much just a nuke. Almost KO'd them all. Two of them got left with single-digit HP. This is... I hate this. I've been cheated.
Blue.
Baboom may be powerful, but it did take, like, an insane amount of Ryudo's MP. It, unfortunately, comes at an appropriate cost. Where... I hate when I can't tell which way is, like, the optional path.
Voltage 570. You picked on the wrong people.
Yeah, this just goes over here. Mars Talisman. Resistance to move and magic block. But I kinda like the accessories I have too much. Face paint? Oh hey, Seed of Power. +5 act level. That's pretty good, actually. Oh, you're gonna burn, alright.
Red. You picked on the wrong people.
Foolish trees. Okay, that's the path I ignored before. See, I think I've looked all around then. Up we go. Well, let's see what's over here. There's gotta be something. Rah! Got him. I like the way they're lined up. It's not as wide as I thought it was.
Lotus flower. Bloom.
And that really only counted for 2. Oh well.
These fangs!
I can make this work.
Here goes my impact bomb. I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Potion of Azure. Actually, the Potion of Azure is a pretty good healing item if I remember correctly. That. Once they see you, they just go totally nuts.
Torch him!
Tainted ones, return to the world of darkness.
This is a little overkill.
Gotta work even harder.
That really needs upgrades if I want it to do better damage. So many special attacks, so little special coins. Why bother? No, you're gonna cast magic, are you?
Tensei can slash!
These fangs!
Lotus flower, bloom. Here goes my impact bomb.
Basic attacks will do for you.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
I was tempted to... Earlier, I was kind of tempted to just, like, speed... To just, like, speed through here. With a backup save so that I could actually properly fight all the enemies afterward. That way I could be more certain that I'd have time for, like, the story cutscenes. But the thing is, it'd be kind of nice to be able to upgrade my moves and stuff before fighting Malthus, so... Alright. You... Yeah, you burn flame mace too.
Red.
And Ryudo, you handle that one over there.
Burn! Flame! These guys were no real challenge.
It's quite satisfying to see the damage number pop up without the HP bar showing up, because then you just know. You know that the enemy died immediately. Rail fruit. I think that's a good item too, but I don't really remember what it does. Ooh, actually, it might be like an SP heal, maybe? That would be pretty good indeed.
Lotus flower, bloom.
3 for 1.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Such silly noises you make.
Torch him!
Tio just standing there in the fire like, this is fine.
These guys were no real challenge.
Deeper and deeper we go. Well, higher and higher in this case. Higher and higher. Let's do this trick again.
Lotus flower, bloom.
Thanks, Tio. You're the MVP.
These guys were no real challenge.
It's actually been a while since I've heard that, I feel. I don't know if it has been that long, it feels like it. Oh no, snakes! Yeah, I'm good with that.
Round! Beast King Blast!
Tensei can slash!
I love those teleport shoes. Pictures taken seconds before disaster. Can I? Nope.
Tensei can slash!
It's almost instantaneous, but not quite instantaneous.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Unfortunate. Was up there the optional path? Oh, I see. I love these goofy tree things.
Round! Beast King Blast!
No need, Ryudo. Merrick's got this. Oh, this would have been a good time to have Elena have the staff with burn flame on it, huh? Yeah, that's fine.
Please, Earth, answer me.
That little noise it makes when it pulls the apple off.
Oh, holy light of life.
Yeah, that did not finish it.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Alright, let's trudge through the muck to get this 3000 G. What's this armor? I must know. Dark armor. What's that do? Oh. It's just extra defense and plus SP recovery when damaged. That's actually really nice. I see you. Best thing I could really do there.
Lotus flower, bloom.
Oh, she does not have SP left. Whoops. Oh well. You're toast, tree man.
These guys were no real challenge.
Ooh, more grail fruit. Bah! Ooh, she has enough zap.
Electric. You picked on the wrong people.
Unless some of these break. Must have been that other one that breaks. Move blessing. Bonds of trust. Earthen axe. Yep, I'll take that alright. Get on the thing. We're not taking that one across. Forget it. Ah, really? Merrick got paralyzed before he could get his spell off.
Practice if you want to beat me.
Get on this thing. Curses. Lena, you need more spells. There's Quake. Okay. Birds. Well, I'm not going to be using Quake on them. They're Earth-based.
Sky, take flight! Here goes! Flying Tensei Ken!
Ouch. That did some damage. Yeah.
Good luck, everyone!
This is a bad time for Merrick to have this weapon equipped.
Sky, take flight! goes! Flying Tensei Ken!
I could not even hear what Merrick was saying there.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Even this version of the game is not completely immune to questionable volume mixing. Oh, come on. How did that count as being surprised? You guys suck. I think I better get a heal.
Oh, holy light of life!
Sky, take flight!
Time for you to die.
Here goes! Flying Tensei Ken!
Have fun up there. Enjoy the trip back down.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Nothing withstands my tornadoes. Ah. Fine, I'll fight you.
Please release your fury, O Earth!
Nice.
Gotta work even harder!
Dynamite. I'd say it was more so the experience that was worth it than the item there. Ah, snakes! At least I caught them by surprise this time.
Heading 0135. Please, Earth,
challenge.
Now I really need a save point. Everyone is terribly out of juice. There it is. Right on cue. How nice. Dang. I think I'm good for now. Yep. I'm gonna save down here too. No, actually, right here. Because I am gonna beeline now. I don't know if there's any enemies or items even around here, but if there are, I'm gonna avoid them. Oh, you know what? I don't think there are. Yeah, no, this just is the place. We're good. I think. Never thought I'd see this place again. The place where my nightmares began. Let's do this quickly. You know what? I think there's more to this mountain, actually. I might not be able to finish this tonight. I don't know. Hate to leave this plot point hanging, but... here is where it began.
This! A seal of Lord Grannis!
There's still much I don't understand. The only thing I do know is that Melphis wanted the power of Valmar so desperately he killed Rena to get it. Is that really the interpretation you're going with?
I cannot believe that someone would murder a loved one for power.
Is the graphics card capture device... Is the capture device acting up? Dwelling upon fond remembrances, brother. No words. No escape for you. Ah, Ryudo. As always, a sad little boy with little to say. I know you too well. I know your every weakness. Come, brother. Wait! Grail Mountain 3. Ah! Whole additional area. Man. I ain't got time for this. Yeah, I literally might have to just save the fight for next time. That kinda sucks.
Distance 0040.
I guess, though. It's not really a big deal.
Torch him! These guys were no real challenge.
Oh yeah, actually tomorrow's stream is gonna have to be a shorter one, so I wasn't really gonna be able to deal with a whole additional scenario tomorrow night anyway. So I guess it works if tomorrow is just kind of finishing this scenario and then like talking to all the villagers and all that afterward. Maybe like a little bit of the next part, I don't know.
Sky, take flight! Here goes! Flying Tensei Ken!
Here goes my impact bomb.
Wow.
Beast King smash!
Yeah, the special properties on the weapon don't apply to special attacks. Which worked out to my advantage there with
I pray that we
Merrick,
shall be safe ahead.
since he's still got like the earthen axe. Fairy ribbon. Confusion resistance. You know, that's not as important as magic block resistance. For my two mages. Oh, another save point right here.
Flame.
I don't know, it's coming down, yeah, it's coming down to a point where, like, I feel like I could probably do the boss. Oh, they're fire resistant. Oops.
How about this?
Dang.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Beamed her right in the face before she could get away. Yeah, no, it's too close. I saw that bird. Come back here, tree. It just
Red.
beat Alina to the punch.
You picked on the wrong people.
Wait, wasn't there a... yeah, there's a bird around. Where is that bird? There it is. I could hear it, and I remembered seeing it earlier.
Blue.
Nice.
These guys were no real challenge.
Let me see if there's any other enemies I can fight or items I can pick up. Probably not. I feel like I remember there being enemies around here, but there shouldn't be. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, I kinda don't have time for this. I wish I did. I wish I had managed to start a bit earlier, but... Yeah, I've got like 10 minutes left. That's not enough time to deal with all this, so it's just gonna have to be the start of the next stream. Sorry about that, if anyone happens to be lurking right now. If you're watching the VOD, it's probably not a big deal because the next part will be along quite soon. Like, if you're watching the VOD, it's either that, like, the next part is already available for you, or I'll be streaming tonight, so in, like, just a small number of hours, so not a huge deal, I suppose. I still hate, like, leaving a stream or a video off on, like, a cliffhanger of that magnitude, but that's kind of what I have to do. I don't want to make too much noise in the apartment at a time when I'm not supposed to, because I want to be on good terms and all that, so... Anywho, just coming in at the end. Sorry about that. But yeah, I do have to go. Thanks for stopping by anyway, though. Have a good night. And I will be live again tomorrow night. So, see you another time. And that goes for all of you as well. Take care in the meantime.